Alright, how y'all doing? Welcome in. I'm just trying to send a message to a certain person here. How you doing, Dennis? Oh, his mic's muted, okay. But does he know? I don't know. Nope, maybe? There you are. How you doing? What about it? And say what? You're cutting out, bro. I guess his mic just busted. I don't know. Alright, so today we're flying the Citation 750. Or the Citation 10. You'd call it right there, the X on the side. I decided to do something a little different here at Houston. Normally, I go depart from Atlantic, somewhere across the way. How you doing? You there? I think Atlantic's over there. But to mix it up, we're going to start from the other side of the field at Signature. Because I almost always take, Whiskey Bravo, or... yeah, I think that's it. To get to the runway. But we're going to do it a little different. I see your mic lighting up, Dennis. You good? Yeah. Okay.
Runway awareness. Okay. Feet.
Huh. Yeah, they generally don't need to be there because they go directly to Chicago Center. I'm pretty sure. If they're on the Mears departure. Well, you're not really supposed to be doing that, but So it's departing from Signature. What, another option exists? Yeah, it's because, we're depart from the other side of the field. Make a right turn onto the runway instead of a left turn like I always do. So why not? Okay. Alright, so this is the Explorer missions for this month called the Spring Swing. Of course, I'll go put up a whole video once I'm done with all these. I'm just gonna have one more to do after the stream sometime in the next few days. Going to Phoenix, I think it is. Yeah, Phoenix. We're not doing that one today because it was going to make the day too long. But we're going to do Houston to New Orleans to Pittsburgh, then LaGuardia. That just, makes sense in that order. So we're just going to fly them all, get her done. Go load up the sim brief here. That's not it. That's a P. I have no idea. Mugs for departure. So I'm gonna see what this one even looks like. It is RNAV off the ground. Pilot nav departure. Assuming we're going off the 1.5s, that is. Now there is no ATC online. Darn. I think Houston has kind of been like that for a bit. They just haven't had as many controllers. I don't know what happened. Maybe some administration changes happen, and a lot of the time controllers will move somewhere else when things like that happen. They either want to try something else, or they don't like the incoming Admin to the whole thing. Alright, pre-file. We'll see if I even make it up to 390. I don't even know about that. And this route. A little bit. I mean, kind of. It's just the commands for things. Which you don't even use those a lot of the time. Alright, there's the route. We've got 270 miles. And that'll put in down there. That. I'm assuming you are at Zeus's, right? Or are you doing something else? Guess bro's just gone. Okay. Are you still with Zeus? Of course you are. Bro's at LAX flying to Honolulu. Yeah, back home. He didn't choke on it. This guy. Oh, let me make sure I have live weather. The chance last time I flew, I didn't. I cannot do. We're good. Auto ATC. Alright, departure. We're off of... I'm gonna go 1-5 right. There's really no reason for me to go the other side. That one. Going to Gusty. We're Audad. Just Audad. Bruh. I don't have two T-taps. Or taps. I don't know which one it is. I forget. In terms of weather, you can go .wx. IAH in the pilot client. It's 27 degrees Celsius. It's a little warm. At least for my taste. I'd rather prefer it to be like less than 70. I'm not a heat guy. 200 at 6. Works out well for doing 1-5, right? Come over here and do kind of the... Go through all that, there we go. Because I keep it on that display. Tune.ctav Houston 2535. So we've got that in. Let me make sure this did pick up the right fuel. Yeah, it did. here on. Do that. Actually, I don't need those at all. It's gonna yell at me, but I don't need them. Huh? Butcher phone? Okay. Alright, so on departure, top altitude 16,000 feet. Put that in there just in case departure comes on or something. You know. We'll watch out for any aircraft that are on like a downwind or anything for Houston. You know, there's an event going on up in Rockford, but I didn't really want to go for it necessarily. Paper ticket. This guy. Huh. Why you need a paper ticket though? Oh, of course. Of course you do. Alright, you know what? Before I actually get her started, we should probably do some sort of pushback thing. I don't think you're supposed to just turn out of here. Or sounds like he's about to die. Huh. Oof. Doesn't sound good. Huh. Nice. It really is that time of the year, isn't it? The lawn cutting season. Oh, come on, can this... It's like barely wants to work at all here. Huh. We'll go like that. It's probably not going to push it back right, but whatever. Nice. Also got Cookie from the FBO here. Yeah? Bruh. Oh, come on. That's starting to turn the wrong way. I don't know why this pushback tug always does like a whole zigzag thing. It's like drunk taxiing. Let's just stop it right there. I am the only person on the ground right now. Yeah. And no one else is inbound anytime soon. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna go flight level change to straight up. Not gonna stop at the like top restrictions there where you stop at 4,000 and then 5,000 6.5 miles later. We're not even gonna go for that. Technically I need to have heading and then nav. Oh, I need to start my engines. That'd be smart. I didn't start the engines yet. I was about to start taxiing. Some sort of fire or something, right? Oh. The hell? Mm. Hmm. You gotta pay more money? Attach lights on, full laps are set, trims in, let's get her going. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like my plane is stuck because of the pushback or something. Wait a second. God dang it. There we go. You have issues with Direct 2 screwing up the flight plan in this? Every once in a while, but it's how this avionics work. Like stuff like that will happen in real life, apparently. I've even had where I'm trying to like change the runway on my arrival or something and it'll get all screwy or may not even let you. Yeah, that's the thing that happens in real life. Using traffic, Pelican Tree 41 citation. We're coming out of signature, taxi in 1-5 right. Using traffic. So hard to believe? Yeah, it apparently is a thing. Pisses you off? Well, it probably pisses off the real pilots. But then again, they're professionally trained on how to fly the plane. Us sim pilots really aren't. Us sim pilots kind of just go and figure it out. Nice. Hmm. Usually gotta navigate in heading mode until you can recapture your routes. Huh. There's probably something you're doing wrong there, but just from your description, I don't know what. Because there's just a lot of these planes that I see people say they have issues with, and then I see how they're doing their flight, and but yeah, total user error. You know, but again, it comes back to the thing, we're not professionally trained to fly these planes. We kind of just wing it. I mean, even I do, but I've had enough experience over the years to kind of be able to figure it out pretty well. 100% not user error? I don't know. I flew this in 2022 before I got 24. I originally bought it in 2020 and then, you know, it synced over everything. Darn. Just moving seats? 2024 went on sale for the first time today. Oh, dang. Didn't like Cookie just buy 2024? Damn, he lost the discount. If you get a direct from ATC, you should be able to hit direct in the FMC, select the waypoint or flight plan. It was direct, that's what you do. Sometimes it screws up the plan. The only time I've had it screw up my flight plan is if you go direct a fix that you shouldn't ever go direct. Like, it does not like, well, maybe it's this plan, I don't remember. It doesn't like going direct the final approach fix on an approach, I think. I know at least one plane I've flown has done that. Here's traffic by Capri 41 citation departing 1-5 right to the east, Houston. Also thinking about purchasing. Yeah, I got X-Plane 12 during the holidays when it was discounted. There's sometimes paying how recent the purchase. If you ask nightly enough, they'll credit the discount to the user's Steam wallet. Oh. Where's Cookie at? He needs to know this.
On runway 15, right.
Alright, give me 1 second here. A little off center line there. Yeah, I'm sure. Of course. Houston traffic, Pelican Tree, 41, we're clear, 15, alright, departed into the East Houston. Turn it back down there. Fuck. Alright, so let's see here. If I go over direct hops, I feel like that's something approach would let you do. Just direct hops and then it just followed it. Yeah. Huh. Yep. Sometimes it screws up your flight plan. Yeah, you're probably just going direct. Like, is you talking about ATC on VATSIM gives you direct there, or one of the AI ATCs that get a lot of things wrong? Yeah. VATSIM, huh? Okay, I don't know. Technically, if it's not in the LOA, I can do it for the big planes, too. Of course, that's not usually efficient, because then, you know, you have people going into different airspaces and stuff. I'm sure you do. Alright, so I'm already gonna look into New Orleans stuff here. We've got 160 at 8. They're actually using the same runway for once for departure and arrival. That usually doesn't happen. And 1-1 is great, because that's straight in. So this arrival, if I remember right, yeah, it takes you to Voodoo. And then you just take the approach from there. Yep. I'm surprised the RNF Yankee and Zulu don't also go from Voodoo, but okay. But, yeah, I'll go plug this one in the plane here while we're climbing. Oh, let me, put my altitude up. 390. 11 ILS. Oh shit, I just fucked that up. I might have. This one from Voodoo, that's it. There we go. But then, of course, can't have a discontinuity in the middle there. Yeah. The rest of it's fine. You can have a discontinuity for your approach phase, but generally en route you won't. At least in the US. Europe maybe, because don't you like auto go into a hold or something if you don't get an arrival? What am I doing here? Performance. Wait, was I doing 3.7 or 3.9? There's my final. 3.9 today, alright. And then I like to go plug it in to be a little faster there so it will actually do Mach number. Which what? No. Okay, cool. was stupid? I got a 8 knot headwind right now and I'm going east. .24 knot crosswind. Yep, that's Ashton. Yep. Bro, Ashton, you're always confident in yourself. When I go AFK, you should go staff the center. See how long it takes the soups to come get you. I don't even think it'll let you connect without an S3. Bro's just casually sitting there waiting for his plane controlling on VATSIM. You know, it'd be an even, like, you know, more G of a move, you controlling while on the plane. Your neighbor wouldn't like it, but, you know. Would you? Huh. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll be passing through a little later. Cole. Oh. Creekor? Visiting controller? Oh. Is Hayden finally not working today? Like, huh. Is it Ben finally going up on center? Oh, okay. Hmm. Don't think I remember that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I put a thing over in Discord. I don't know how many people would actually see it, though, because y'all put a bunch of messages in there after it. But, you know, it was like, hey, I need to see you on the one center. I'm not doing it tonight. Yeah, I put it on half a minute, usually. Oh. Yeah, you can make those longer, I think, in stars. I've never done it in stars. Center, yeah, I've done it. It's a fairly standard thing when you give the frequency change to set it to 0 in center. Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily standard, but a lot of people do it. Instead of just take off the frequency thing. I forget how to do it most of the time. I wish we had this thing they have in real life. You can click a button and it basically does a macro. Like multiple commands at once. Yeah, that'd be cool. But sadly we can't. I mean, I don't even know how I would set that up as like a macro for myself, like with a Stream Deck or something. I don't even know how I would do that, because, you know, you need CID both times. Nice. Who is it? Think I recognize it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's just, you know, this is one of those weekly staff ups. You know, Indie Center's not required to be online, as far as I know. Let me read up on that just in case. Just in case I'm pulling that out of my ass. Just now you know how I feel on the average controlling day. I'm in this Discord, I'm listening to pilots talk crazy shit on the frequency sometimes. In TeamSpeak, we're listening to other things. But there's sometimes I'm in 3 or 4 TeamSpeaks during an event. And you gotta keep it all straight in your head. Hmm. Look at you. Yeah. Huh. It don't really matter. Nah. Didn't realize there's a VOR. Whose abbreviation is TBD. No, it's Tibby. Nice. I'll probably be flying over there later. Overflying it, not landing it. Yeah. No, not even close. Probably be up at like 490 or something. Elper, how you doing? What plane are we what plane am I going on? You mean flying in the sim, or are you talking Dennis flying in real life? I'm already 40 miles to opposite. In the sim, the Citation 10. Okay. Yeah, he was at dude's house, who's near the LA Center, like control room, whatever. No, not the center. In Palmdale. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I can almost tell where it is because of the yellow on the sectional. There's like one circle that I'm pretty sure it's one of the 2 circles on the sectional that is where the center is. One of those 2 right there. Or possibly could be right in the middle, because it's not really populated necessarily in the exact spot where it is. Dang, bro. Bro, how'd you even become friends with Zeus and High and the whole gang there? Huh. So you didn't even know these guys pre-stream or any pre-streaming life or anything. And now you've been to the dude's house a couple times. Like, dang. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Nice. Hmm. How you get kidnapped? Bro wasn't even 18 yet at the time. So literally kidnapped. Oh, Rich is on Evansville approach. Hmm. Supposedly. Yeah, she acts nice when friends are around. Yeah. Hmm. Ah. Actually, I forgot I need to turn that off. Alright, we're starting down here in a second. Actually, what's our weather? Actually, I was just looking it up here. .3019er. I'll plug it in here. Just the standby indicator. Bro, I love how this plane, you can just tell it to, hey, descend at Mach 90. Like, it does not care. Like, the default, what is it, like 80 or 85 or something like that? I think 80. Ain't nobody got time for that. Huh? Has West Raider been fixed? I don't know. Oh, is it? I have no idea. Well, I mean, you can manually fix it yourself if you're on the position. It's just the radar consolidation things. There's commands to fix that on your own. And there's a few areas you're supposed to do that on your own, like Columbus in certain configs. Temporarily while you're on position, yeah. I mean, it's more just who hands it off to what position, or what code hands off to what position. I don't remember. It's in the documentation. Yeah, you can currently do it right now. It's a temporary thing. It only lasts as long as your session does. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, bro, this citation, it does not care at all. It will go as fast as you really want it to. You talking about me? No longer in the air traffic control thing, because the FAA didn't like a medical or something, and I didn't have the money to fight back against it at all. Yeah. No idea. Still trying to figure that one out. Maybe. Yeah, I was looking into FBO things. There's Louisville executive at Bowman. You send an email, I guess, to the guy that operates that. Then there's Atlantic at Louisville International. When I looked, they did have a couple positions on them, but I'm like, I don't really know if those are things that I do or not. I don't know. One of them's being the person at like the front desk. Well, for UPS, they start you with the package handling. You don't just go straight into that. And I looked at them, and you know, they hire over the holidays, but then they drop most of those people after the holidays. My little brother, he was working with them, but then, you know, got dropped there. I don't know. All I know is one of the things that my brother was taught, you know, during the winter there is, you know, the APU exhaust might be warm, but it's not good to sit under that or something like that. You know, in the winter where the wind makes it feel like it's way colder than it should be. Yeah, I think that's about the same here. Bro, it was 20 the other day, and now it's like 60 or 70 today. It's 69 right now. Gotta love just riding the barber pole in a private jet. Cause, you know, these rich guys, money ain't worth nothing. No. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I got all my scenery installed for today, but we'll see. Bro, I don't do sim brief until I'm actually ready to go. You know, I'm not doing it like an hour prior in order to then go load the stuff up. Meanwhile, his world tour also includes, you know, flights that'll take 3-4 hours to complete. Land is safer than water. Yep. I think there is someone that's appeared in my chat sometimes whose Twitch name is Twitch FEA or Vatsum FEA or something like that. Bro, what are you so angry today? Dang. One Tango Fox. Hi. Pretty close nowadays. No one asked for you to be angry at everyone. How so? How's that a bad thing? Bruh. They visit the same 4 airports. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? It's not like there's 20 other towered airports. If only there were 20 other towered airports. No, Indy, Cincinnati. Oh, not really Cincinnati as much, but Indy, Louisville, Columbus, International. There's some days Huntington gets more traffic than Cincinnati. Even Lexington will get more traffic than Cincinnati some days in VetSim. When it gets through the queue here. We're working on it. I don't know. Yep. It did take it 3 times. So let's see here. Dennis is, well, he's next in the queue for Simple Local, but there's several people in front of him that signed up, you know, earlier to have their training and all that. Who is this dude? He signed up for Advanced Ground. No. Matthew. Who's this dude? I don't recognize his name. No. Bro's, I don't even think he's on our wait, is he not on our roster? Bro, if he's not on our roster, he doesn't stay on the queue. No, not that guy. Okay, so he is on the roster, he's just not logged in on the website. Okay, so he has his what is all... Yeah, the time is there by default. I just format it so it doesn't have it later. What? Oh, the guy was promoted by David Stone for his S1. Bro hasn't been around long enough. The ATM before Hayden. Yeah, cool guy. I mean, a little older, but a cool guy. Little more of an older style too. Well, David Stone was the ATM. No, Cole's the training administrator after Hayden. Hmm. Hi. Oh, some guy's gonna be number 2 behind me. Oh, let me do the seat test. Forgot about that. Now would be about that time to do it. 19.5. And New Orleans traffic, Pelican Tree 41, citation, run a 20 mile final, runway 11, New Orleans.
Good to hear you on this side tonight, JetBlue 775.
Yeah, we're flying halfway across the country today.
I figured you were coming in pretty quick, so that's what I wanted to get a hold of you, and I let you go.
Yeah, it's a citation 10. I could technically keep like 250 until about 5 mile final and still make it.
I never played around with those planes. It's usually flying the regular medium big boys.
It's kind of funny. One time I was going and landing in Atlanta. Approach told me final approach speed, so you slow to about 130. And then come to find out there's a heavy behind me about to run me over, and so the tower sped me back up. But I can do that in this plane.
I'll do that. Happy landing.
We're gonna slow it down a little bit though, because I can doesn't mean I should. If I have 2 what? I don't know. I don't think it matters for us. Is the website broken? Look fine to me. Are you sure? No, I'm pretty sure our thing they don't care if we have same initials nowadays. Yeah. Doesn't matter here. So they just kind of, their policy, their word of mouth policy is like, hey, it doesn't really matter now. Field and sight.
Traffic. JetBlue 775 will be right turn to base the Turtle. New Orleans.
You might need to be a Homer visiting controller. Possibly. Some centers are like that, I think. New Orleans traffic up Pelican 341, 5 mile final 1-1, New Orleans.
Traffic, typically 775, 15-mile final for 1-1 New Orleans.
Approaching 1-1.
Look below the glide slope here. Alright, we're full flaps, planes my control. We're set, ready to go. Nice. It depends on the airports.
Traffic, typically 775, 10-mile final for 1-1.
Only 4, or no, there's 6 airports that have a D-ATIS. That sounds illegal. Yeah. I've changed it, yeah, when I'm top down on center before, but if I'm actually controlling there, then that's right. Is only one of my engines do reverse? I'm not actually sure. Straight into parking. New Orleans traffic, Pelican 341 clear for 1-1, New Orleans. Yeah. Alright, get those lights off. Oof. I just trust. I never used my speed brakes for when I landed. Plane didn't need it anyways.
Traffic, typically 775, be short final for 1-1 New Orleans.
Can't even see him because of the trees and the sun. We're just gonna take it towards the back here, kinda. Our next leg on the overlay. There's a lot longer one. What? I don't know, maybe. Probably. Depends on what number it is most of the time. But probably 26 with 3. It's the 3rd month. I feel like a bro was short final, he'd already have landed. Yeah, he's still way out there. To me, short final is within a mile or two. And that's the phraseology I'd use on the controller side, too. Nice. We're trying to work through it, bro. Got a rating exam to do on Sunday at midnight. Yeah, it's an Australian. We don't need traffic. I only do that for center. Yeah, we only do it for center. Hmm. Yeah. Over there. Alright, let's go look up the routing for the next leg. How do you see what all changed within a given center? Huh. That's kind of cool. Yeah. The elevation changed by like 2 feet. Really, it's like, hey bro, add 2 feet to your landing data or something. Yeah. Or like the runway was resurveyed, come to find out they made it an extra foot longer than what they intended. But there's JetBlue. What SOP changes? Nice. Nice. Yeah. Guam just hands off to itself. Because there is a center and a separate approach, right? Or is it all just the center over there? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I'm not too surprised at that. Why would I be surprised at that? Let's see. How many of our towers would be radar? Well, all the Charlies which is 1, 2, 3, 6. So it's at least 9. Bowman has later ranked Louisville at International. They take point outs instead of having to, talk verbally for releases and stuff. But they're not a radar tower, technically. We have... at least 5, maybe 6, maybe 7. I'm gonna say 7 towers that are non-radar, like, at all. I'm not 100% sure on that one, though. Because I know the 3 deltas in Indy approaches airspace are completely non-radar. There's VFR towers. There's Parkersburg out in the east. That's VFR tower. There's Bolton, southwest of Columbus. I am pretty sure is a VFR tower. Bloomington, I'm 99% sure is. Owensboro definitely is. Oh yeah, then there's the Army, yeah, then there's the Army Airfield. Are you talking about ones that have like no stars at all? No radar? Okay, so let's say that's the ones I'm talking, because Bowman at least has radar, but it's not certified. Really, right? Patterson did? Yeah. Wilmington, I know doesn't, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that, actually. Rickenbacker does have radar as far as I know. I'm pretty sure. It probably doesn't even have an ATIS. They ain't got the technology for that. They ain't even have an ATIS. Ohio State, I'm pretty sure has radar, yeah. And we have a guy that controls there in real life, so yeah. I wasn't gonna say names. I think it's kind of BS and unnecessary. It's almost like they're adding something just to add something. Yes, I know, DC crash, yes. But it feels like they're adding it just to add something. Because from everything I've seen online, like real controllers talking about it, like even the people that are briefing it to the controllers really have no idea how it's supposed to be applied or why. So like what? So they some guy used an example like, all right, so for like medevacs, like there's all these little helipads inside of the Bravos and Charlies surface areas. Like, what are we supposed to do? Just, not let them, depart? Or if it's medevac, what are we supposed to do? Clear all the traffic out of the way? All the IFR tell them to go around? Because medevac's more important than your normal flight? Yeah, they didn't think it through at all. Technically not fully yet, but it'll say that for now, yeah. It's more how that happened. A guy up there, he was like, hey, I'm willing to, sit down and teach the like few people that are there as home controllers. And then I added, hey, I'll do their rating exams, I've got my I1. And then a couple weeks later, they were like, "Hey, if you want to join the, team, or to do the center checkouts, whatever, you can go do that." And then I'm like, eh. But then I got a message from the I guess he's technically the DATM there about it, and I'm like, you know what? I thought, yeah, sure. Well, we'll go for it. Sure. Let's do it. Didn't take much convincing, I'm like, whatever, we'll do it. Yeah. Then all of a sudden I can see their staff channels, and I'm like, Alright, so 390, but I'm gonna climb higher than that. Just once I get up there, we'll feel out the temperatures and stuff, and then plan accordingly. Whether it's 4.5 or 4.9. So this route here... You know, we do pass through part of Indy Center over Huntington, and it seems we do take the Henderson transition there over to Parkersburg and then on into the airport through a portion of Atlanta Center here. Trying to find... okay. So like these two airways right here are somewhat important because that's like, if I remember how they are, that's like there's one sector that kind of the area of it kind of goes down, and you talk to only that sector instead of the one that would be to the west of it. It's like a diagonal line right here. Also, I feel like Taza, that's probably got to be like a departure point for Atlanta. Vulcan is, well, the VOR there. But it's also something else, and I forget what. Maybe it is just one of the waypoints for Birmingham, for arrivals, I think. But, is that filed? You know, it's not filed because I need to disconnect first. Then file it. There we go. Now we got it. Yeah, Evansville will do that, yeah. Seven 447. What's St. Louis? That's St. Louis. They're kind of a little more popular than Evansville in real life and on VATSIM. That Hotel India person that's like south of Cincinnati right now, I feel like I recognize that name. It's not who I thought it was, though. They would have had at least probably 100 controller hours. But no, it's not the person I thought it was. Alright, so we got the code in. I gotta come over here. Wait. Give me the fuel, about half a tank. Okay. And then nav, do the thing. Of course, there's no departure procedures out of New Orleans. But you still put the runway at least. 1-1. Actually, let me make sure it's still 1-1. Yeah, still is in real life. And then into Pittsburgh, the Fuga 7 arrival from Henderson. Come over here, performance. Back to my weather in New Orleans. Temperature 19. (301-8). Apparently it thinks the pressure altitude is negative 262. I mean, I know that it is pretty low here, but still. Oh, now it's just me and Dylan. Everyone's just gone. 121, 124, 130. Sounds good. Doing anything else? Oh, trim. We gotta bring that up a little bit. For runway 11. Actually, it's about 107 there on the heading. Just gonna go straight up to cruise because there's no departure to tell me any other altitude. Give her a good start here. Now to the left side. Ignition burning the dyno fuel. Over here, go turn off all that. No takeoff. I think it's because my brake rate. Not even that, no. Why do I got no takeoff right now? Oh, flaps probably. Let's see, we're heading, level change out here. Set the flaps. I usually set it to the point where the auto throttle sets it to 210 there. I used to do one more than that and it went to 170, but I do 210. 210 and then we'll leave it on there for now. That fully off because I forgot last time to actually let on, and we're going to go out here. We're going to depart Gulf 3 because the scenery doesn't go out to Gulf 1 and 2. Still plenty of runway though. There's no ATC on, darn. New Orleans traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41 citation coming out of the FBO ramp. Taxiing runway 11, New Orleans. Oh, Indy approach is online now. There's Indy, Evansville, Indy Center, Evansville Ground, Evansville Tower. And you got it full stacked at Evansville. As we head out here, I like to crank up the audio of the plane a little bit. Let her purr. Ah, nice. The scenery does model a little helicopter pad there. They do show it on the chart. Also, apparently one on the other side too. Right there. About 25 knots across the ground. That's my general taxi speed. And anything larger than a twin prop. You know, I've been kind of, keeping an eye on all the routing and stuff for tomorrow. And I am pretty sure I'll be, dealing with a little bit of traffic from the Vancouver area Going up towards Sister's Island, which is southwest of Juneau. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the routes are gonna go, but we'll see how it all goes. Because I'm not even sure how the airspace split is gonna look. It seems up there at Anchorage, we never know until the event time, basically. So I've got to be able to pay attention to that, because I am staffing up an hour earlier than I otherwise would. Alright, there we go. Golf 3. Welcome to the chat, Dylan. Even though you're already in Discord. I'm gonna check a bit of VAT spot here, in case anyone's on final, because people sometimes don't call out. There is no one. Alright. I guess we're hydrating before I take off. New Orleans traffic, Pelican 341 departing runway 11. That'll be a northbound departure, New Orleans. You say it should be, huh? We're going to LBY,
One.
the Eaton Vortac, after this. Yeah, if I remember right, New Orleans Approach just gives you a heading to fly out of the TradeCon. They don't actually give direct one of the VORs. You know, each center does different kind of procedures.
On runway 11.
There we go. It's telling me pitot heat, but we don't need that right now. Acknowledged. Here's going up. Of course, over there, not used as far as I know. Runway heading to about 2,000 feet. And then I'll turn. Alright, then, yeah, because we're on our own, direct that first fix. New Orleans traffic, Pelican 341, we're clear, runway 11, New Orleans. It's been a while since I've flown into or out of New Orleans. There the airport goes, right behind us. Your watch streak is more consistent than your ATC training. Huh. Yeah, bro, you really should go work on that. Like, what are you up to doing right now, Dylan? Well, get to cruise, go work on that A to Z training a little bit. Keep trying to push you on it, because I know you want it. wait. The wrong button there. Just realized I was climbing through 8,000, still 210 knots. Turn back down the stuff. Alright, so this next leg here. Simbrief says it'll take an hour 54 minutes. We'll see about that. We'll see if we can beat it or not. Although, with the winds, I don't know. I like to use a bit of multiple kinds of maps. So we've got Medio Blue. Yeah, we'll get a pretty good headwind on the way there. Darn. Almost would have been the time to go Pittsburgh to New Orleans. Or to Intercon. Probably not all the way to Phoenix, though, because that'd be like crosswind all the way there. And I can even go Aviation Weather Center. Look at the winds there. You know, the more official way to do it. And yeah, it's all just straight from the south. It does lighten up if I try to climb about as high as this plane will take me, though. Which is good. It lightens up and turns to the east slightly. Where's CWF? There's a CWF tower that just came online. I don't even know where that is. Chinalit? I think is how you pronounce that. Ah, okay. Don't even know if I've seen that one before. Alright, let's see. Who else going to Pittsburgh? Oh, dang, they had Natus there, but I guess not anymore. Oh, the guy had to reconnect, I guess. There's, I think that's 757 Spy. Maybe. No, 757 Spy. Or, what is he, Spy Flight now. His home airport's Seattle, right? I think so. Up there's, Slant Alpha Adventures. In the Bay 146. One of the pilot club members there. So my next frequency will probably be Atlanta Center we talked to. That's 3297. It'll be a little bit till I get to them though. Because if I go do VATSIM radar here. I think I would be talking to a little bit of Memphis first. Yeah, a little bit. We go over Meridian, then Birmingham, out over towards the Knoxville area, and then inbound on the arrival. Huh. Yeah, it's almost like some of their approach airspace doesn't show up correctly. Maybe. Or maybe just because other controllers are controlling those airspaces. I don't know. It was a little weird how that works in Chicago. Alright, so the cruise speed here, of course we're only initially going up to 390, or was it 37? It really seems to vary which one in SimBrief will give you by default. So 0.91285. I'm gonna leave those numbers in until I should get up higher. Come over here, we can go to progress. Air data. Our ISO deviation is 9, which is not the greatest. Yeah, what I'm more concerned of is that deviation and the weight of the plane to make it up to level 490. At least by the book. I may climb slightly earlier than by the book, but whatever. If I go find where my stuff is. Now watch your eyes, because this is light mode here. We've got these cruise tables, which I've got to scroll down a whole bunch. So we're starting at 390. Our weight, currently, of course it's going to change, little over 30,000 pounds. So 390 is good, just based on the weight. 410, 430, and go 450, guaranteed. 470 is wrong for direction of flight. 490, I'll need to burn 2,000 pounds first. And the ISO deviation needs to be less than 0, I think. That's what this is showing. Because I'm not 100% sure how to read this here. That number is dropping as I climb, though. It was 9, now it's 7 in the box. So there's a good chance we'll go up to 4.9. I'll go to 4.5 at first. Because that one, if I go back to that section, at 30,000 pounds, yeah, you can go up to positive 10 if it were just to stay at 450. But it's still dropping, so I'm confident we'll get up higher. Just once the weight's burned off a bit. Alright, should have done this on the ground, but you know, before we go talk to Atlanta Center, I'm going to do a little restroom break here. Put in their frequency. So we have something to listen to. But I will be right back, and hopefully Memphis doesn't sign on in the meantime.
Atlanta Center, America 1289, you're on runway 24.
America 1289, text to the ramp via Alpha, thanks for flying.
Ramp via Alpha, thank you for the service, America 1289.
Atlanta Center, United 2488, flight level 340 with you.
At 2480, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Center does 1292, Larry, sequence
Atlanta Center, American 1604, taxi clearance to runway 366.
Alright, we're back.
At 1292, Atlanta Center, loads in.
Are the kids in Atlanta behaving?
240.
Restoration down 240, so 1292.
American 1504, Atlanta runway, so was that American 1504 calling?
Yeah, affirmative to American 1504.
Yeah, sounds like they're behaving.
Runway 36 right, taxi via Romeo and Charlie.
Alright, what we got? Oh, hell yeah, we're going up to at least 450 for now.
Plus 1430, checking in at 13,000 and 14,000.
That was 1430, Atlanta Center, call maintain flight level 360.
This
Nice.
is the South 1430.
Oh, some guy's going to Cincinnati from Birmingham. I didn't realize Birmingham had a departure fix of Murica. M-R-I-C-A. Or Murica is probably more what that is. But I feel like it's all supposed to be Murica. at the same time. Huh. Getting a little bumpy now. As we're trying to climb. Oh, I just realized I'm not even standard altimeter. I missed that part because I stepped away for a minute. Well, that was before I would have stepped away. Alright.
Doing 4 Romeo X-ray. Roger, release for departure, going to void, if not in 5 minutes. If not
Oh,
in 5
looks
minutes,
like,
advise me on this frequency of intentions.
Hallman approach is online. So we just passed Eaton.
Even Atlanta Center, Delta 2285 with you at 10,300, climbing to 14,000.
Delta 2285, Atlanta Center, hello, climbing to level 330.
Climbing to level 330, Delta 2285.
Atlanta Center, Seagull 1291 is back.
Seagull 1291, welcome back. And, as a matter of fact, Jack Center is off the line. Free change for as previously. Take care.
Bring the change brew. We got some grapes.
Seagull 1291, thank you for the detail. Have a good night, sir.
And to balance out the grapes, another cookie from the FBO.
Jack is closed. Free change brew. See you later.
Free change approved. Thanks for your service. Have a good night. Level 314.
Cool. Skywas 1430, quick direct to the Simis VOR. That's Sierra Julia, India.
Correct. Sierra Julia India, Skywest 1430.
Delta 2285, can I step away from all 5 to 10?
That 2285, not a problem. Just let me know whenever you get back.
Roger.
Got a 76 here, Mach number in the climb. Got a 76C, Mach number in the climb. Got a 76 line center.
Uh-oh.
Got a 5827 line center.
Go ahead, 5827.
Got a 5827 here, Mach number.
Currently going Mach 180.
Got a 5827, do not exceed Mach 0.75.
Do not exceed Mach 75 for Delta 80, 5827. And I think 767 might get you.
Right.
Some quick math for him, just instantly giving him a
Got a 76
Mach to
here,
maintain.
Mach number.
Mach 79.
Got a 76 Roger, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater.
Okay, I'll go to Mach 81.
Alright, so let's have a look at the fuel now. We got still a little ways to go to climb to 49. Who knows if I'll even be able to today. How you doing, Cookie?
4,100.
Didn't you just recently buy Flight Sim 2024? Apparently it's discounted right now. Someone suggested if like, you can go to Steam support or something like that if you got it in the last few days
Got a 1292.
and see if you can get the same discount like retroactively done for you.
Jedi 43017.
Ah, loser.
Even 4 Romeo X-ray red.
Bro's Windows Store pleb.
Crossville Airport. Turn left heading 180, climb maintain at 10,000. 180, 10,000, 4 Romeo X-ray.
Yeah.
Auto control the ram, give me a call.
What aircraft do you have? Yeah, good one, yeah. Honestly, this would be the only one I would care about. I'd have to rebuy the Louisville scenery. I think I got that in the marketplace. But then I can get it through the official developers. I mean, yeah, they're not bad. They're not necessarily the greatest. Bruh. Crazy stuff. Not really. I think so, yeah. Oh, they're the ones that made the Minneapolis scenery? Yeah.
Oh, it's 1430. It's like a 5-minute
Crazy
step away.
stuff.
That was 1430, not a problem. Just let me know whenever you get that.
Roger that. That was 1430.
Of course.
And Atlanta Center, this is American 1564, holding short runway 36 right.
American. American 1564, Atlanta, turn right heading 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, southwest, correction, American 1564.
American 1564, verify flight and 025.
025, American 1564.
Let me go.
4, Romeo X-ray, clear direct to Buckhead, climb maintain, follow with 200.
Buckhead, 200.
Atlanta Center, King Edward River 46 Bravo Whiskey here at Charlotte. Looking to get up our clearance to Atlanta with Quebec.
Clear 6 Bravo Whiskey, Atlanta, hello, clear to the Atlanta Archer Jackson International Airport. The 93 departure, we're at our vectors, the Debbie, then a South. Auto departure, maintain 4000. Expect follow 220, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on this frequency, squawk 5255.
Right, that's clear to Atlanta via the 93 departure Debbie transition then filed at 4000 to metro departure, expect flight level 220 and then squawk 5255 with a departure frequency with you.
6, correction, King Air 6 Bravo Whiskey, Rig is correct, probably 36 right for departure, can make off a taxi.
Hey, 36 right, I'll let you know ready taxi at 6
Good evening, Atlanta Center, Southwest 4198 on the ground in Birmingham. We're going to pick up IFR2 Orlando.
That was 4198, Atlanta, Roger, clearance request, come on, stand by.
So Atlanta controllers, they mostly know what they're doing here.
1430 back.
They just have lots of traffic and lots of kids know what they're doing, so they go on the tubes easily sometimes.
Atlanta Center, King Edward River 46 Bravo Whiskey's ready taxi.
Stinky.
Stinky? What do you mean? Who's stinky? You are? You gotta take a shower?
American 1504 holding short runway 36 right.
Huh.
Cross corner in there, American 1504, line up runway 36 right, line point.
Line up runway 36 right, 1504.
That was 1430, line center, welcome.
1169 with you, climb in flight level 140.
At 1169, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain 330. That's 1169.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to pick up this VOR here to get a distance. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to. There's no DME. What am I even trying to do?
At 2815, Atlanta Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370. American 1504, turn right, heading 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
What about Midwest, Drake?
Right 025,
Huh?
36 right, clear for takeoff. 1504.
Yeah, it's for an event.
Atlanta Center, King Air 416 from Whiskey's ready, taxiing Charlotte.
Hey, 6 Bravo Whiskey, Roger, runway 36 right, taxi via Delta.
Red 36 right, via Delta, out to 6 Bravo Whiskey.
American 1564, radar contact out of 5,700 feet. Verify altitude, turn right, heading 090. American 1564, radar contact, turn right, heading 090, stay altitude.
Right 090, and we're passing 6,900 feet.
I'm flying to Pittsburgh right now.
You
You might wanna get going pretty quick then.
Direct kills and flight level,
By the time you're airborne, I'll be starting the arrival.
American 1564, flight level 230.
Yeah.
230, I killed 1564.
Got a 76, contact Indy Center, 128.22, take care.
12822 Delta 76.
Got a 5827, contact Indy Center, 128.22, see ya. Got a 2285 on you, bet.
Oh, Atlanta approach got offline, so Atlanta Center's gonna be busy as hell.
You're down to 45.
He's working the whole thing top down.
That was 4198, got your clearance for us, ready to copy.
Southwest 4198, we're ready.
That was 4198, clear to your Orlando Airport via the Birmingham 8 departure, radar vectors to Gump, then a south. On departure, maintain 4,000, expect flight level 370 and 10. Departures on this frequency, squawk 2057.
Right, we're clear to the Orlando Airport via Birmingham 8, departure radar vectors Gump, then south. Initial altitude 4,000 and 370 in 10. Departure is going to be with you and 2057 for Southwest 4198.
4198, read back correct, altimeter 3018, runway 24 for departure, give me a call for taxi.
All right, we will give you a call right to, for taxi for Southwest 4198.
CBM 4 Romeo X-ray, do you want to follow 190 or follow 210 for your final?
210, sorry.
CBM 4 Romeo X-ray, climb maintain follow level 210.
I maintain flight level 210, X-ray.
Alright, about time to call up Atlanta here.
128.22, take care. Not at 2488, contact Indy 128.22.
12822, United 2488. Atlanta Center, DHF 41 at 8,000 to 10,000.
Del 41, Atlanta Center, climb maintain for level 340.
340, DHF 41.
Got a 1292, expect the visual approach 271.
It's kind of funny to me how often people fly the wrong call sign for Amazon or DHL or all those.
American 1504, radar contact out of 8,000 feet, turn right heading 090.
Turn right 090, 1504.
American 1504, just maintain, climb maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, 1504.
You want to Delta 12 and I do it over the approach?
They're offline.
Okay.
Atlanta Center, King Air November 46 Bravo Whiskey, hold short runway 36 right at Delta 1.
Here, 6 Bravo Whiskey, turn right heading 025, crash, turn right heading 100.
Look at how fast the mileage is ticking down there
Clear
now.
takeoff for runway 36 right with a right 100 heading 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Atlanta Center, Pelican Tree 41, we're 60 miles southwest Vulcan, flight level 450.
American 1504, clear direct Killings, climb maintain flight level 3, correction 230.
Stepped on people, I think.
What's the altitude?
American 1504, direct to Killings, up to flight level 230.
Kiln 320, 1504.
Yeah, a little bit. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Atlanta Center did a thing there.
Got a 2285 landing duck.
Which one?
American
Terre Haute?
1564, Washington Center's offline for change of privacy letter.
Frequency change with American 1564, thank you.
Atlanta Center, Pelican Tree 41, we're 50 miles southwest Vulcan, 50450.
Bravo 341, Atlanta Center, radar contact position, as reported, welcome.
There you go. Radar contact, you gotta love when they say that. Did you give good position?
That was 1430 duck.
I find it kind of funny how my beacon light I can see flashing on the front of the nose there.
That was 777, I believe you said you're ready for taxi.
I don't know how I'm able to see it.
That was 777, runway 24, taxi via Alpha.
Or is it
crossway
maybe
18
from
on
the
Alpha.
strobes? Yeah, it is white, so probably from the strobes. Somehow. Or whatever lights there on the edges. Not even really strobes. Might just be an artistic choice there. No. Yep.
Here, 6 Bravo Whiskey, radar contact at 4,000
Oh, look at that.
turn right heading 180.
Memphis Center just now came online.
180, verified at 4,000 feet, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah. Didn't hear it. A little bit. Yep. Actually, I
Here,
probably
6 Bravo
should
Whiskey, climb maintain 16,000.
have those on at the side.
6 Bravo Whiskey.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1156 on the ground at Birmingham, looking to pick up IFR to Atlanta.
1156 Atlanta, clear to Atlanta Airport. We have the Birmingham 8 departure, radar vector to Gump, then as filed. On departure maintained 4,000, expect file of 230 and 10. Departures on this frequency, squawk 5204.
Alright, Delta 1156, we're cleared to Atlanta via the Birmingham 8 departure, radar vectors Gump, then as filed, climb maintain 4,000, expect 230 and 10. Departure of this frequency, squawk 4204.
1156, read back correct. Expect runway 24 for departure, can be called for taxi.
We'll expect 24, we'll call, thank you.
At 1292, fly heading 340, vector to final, instead of maintain 4,000.
I don't know.
At 1292,
No
fly
idea,
heading
bro.
340, instead of maintain 4,000.
340, 4,000, so 1290.
That was 936 Atlanta Center.
Maybe. Find it kind of crazy they have one Chicago center for the whole thing tonight. And again, their event ends in 50 minutes. And Kevin knows what he's doing. He always seems pretty good. Oh, there's AirPod 1. Of course. No, AirPod 1. That is a legit call sign in real life. I don't know what company it is, but there's a guy on YouTube that he will go post a video of basically his descent through 10,000 feet. Sometimes he'll do like the taxi out and climb through 10,000 and stuff, but usually it's more rivals. And the company, they have the call sign AirPod, and then I think it's like 1 through 4. I feel like they have 4 planes or something.
Right, Logan, and then what was the altitude? I'm sorry.
Here, 6 Bravo Whiskey, follow 220.
No. AirPod 1 going to land Rockford. It's never going to be the real person on VATSIM. Probably not.
That was 41.
I guess.
Roger, only 24.
I mean, there's some pretty cool videos there, though.
24 via Alpha, cross 18 at Alpha, Southwest 41.
American 1504, Washington's offline for change of cruise. See you. Southwest triple, correction Southwest 777, fly runway heading, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
The Challenger pilot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's that guy. The Challenger pilot.
Southwest 1430, Houston's offline for change of cruise.
Let's see, he did San Juan recently. Orlando, where they landed on the east side, but they parked on the west complex. Santa Barbara, Grand Cayman Islands, St. Lucia, Toronto in the snow. They had Miami, snow-covered Cleveland. They went to Boston with like being the only aircraft moving. Actually, he did the Boston arrival and departure. 2 different videos. John Wayne, Antigua, Virgin Islands, St. Martin, JFK, Atlanta, San Jose, Vegas. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Oh yeah, I have. There's one where him and the first officer had cameras on.
Is that jet 621, Atlanta?
I'll put that one in the check, 'cause that's a cool one.
Give me 4 Romeo X-ray, descend across Buckhead at 8,000, the Rome altimeter 3015, if unable, just advised. 8,000 and 3015.
Yeah, so a lot of people have been playing those call signs.
Delta 2285, something came up that took longer than expected. I'm going to have to disconnect.
Got a 2285, not a problem, you take care.
Yeah, I still have 1,000 pounds to burn.
Squawking 7201.
Now IC deviation's going up, dang it!
Got a 1292, the wind's calm, runway 27 left quarter line.
I might just ask to climb to 47. Because I can do 47.
Did I get 621 Atlanta?
Pretty good.
I'm sorry about that. Descend and maintain, follow with 390.
390.
So what's my... Negative 21 of the temperature. Yeah.
128.22, take care.
I can do 47. Especially because I have less than around 29.
Got a 490 Atlanta, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Lima Bravo.
7 right, Lima Lima Bravo, Delta 49.
Southwest 777, turn left heading 090, climb and maintain 10,000.
Turn left heading 090, climb and maintain 1, flight level 100.
And Atlanta Center, Southwest 4198, holding short 24.
That was 4198, fly runway heading, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff after departure, runway heading, Southwest 4198.
I mean, luckily, you know, this isn't like real fuel or anything. It's fake fuel. It doesn't even matter if I can't really do higher.
Descend across Andre 13000, altimeter 3017, Air Canada 45.
Let's see, can I get this thing up to 9-1? It's gonna be cutting it pretty close.
Give me 4 runway X-ray, the line altimeter 3017, information alpha current. I expect a visual approach, runway 21 left.
017 on the altimeter, expect a visual 21.
What's the ground speed? We got 407, and that, or 507, that's with some headwind component. Oh, see, Dylan's going to Pittsburgh too. Everyone's going to Pittsburgh.
Left heading start left heading 050.
Left heading 050.
So it's 1430. Did we miss something?
Yes, that was 1430. Houston's closed for change of privacy.
On Houston, so it's 1430.
Southwest 777, clear direct America, climb maintain, flight level 350.
Climb maintain, flight level 350.
Southwest 777, clear direct America.
Clear direct America.
And Atlanta Delta 1489.
777 didn't even use his call sign.
1489, Atlanta, go ahead.
Yeah, a little bit of the courtesy going. We're Echo 27 here. We're going to start one up just due to a maintenance round. We're coordinated with the ground crew.
1489, not a problem. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
1489.
You know, some of these people, they use that whole tone thing there. They're technically not supposed to, but, you know. I don't know if anyone has actually gotten in trouble for it.
Walk 2057.
It's just kind of amazing we can fly across the country like this in a few hours.
Briefings approved, digital frequency.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 4198. Our apologies, you were squawking 2057 now.
That's 4198, thanks for radar contact. Turn left direct to Gump, climb maintain, flight level 230.
Left direct Gump and up to 230, Southwest 4198.
And the IC deviation just keeps on changing. As we go north, I feel like it would be going lower as we go north. But what do I know? I'm just an armchair pilot.
1292, cross runway 27 right on Tango and limit to the ramp.
Tango, limit to the ramp, cross runway 27 right at Tango. So 1290.
Blue sky is high.
Right, line to traffic crosses downfield.
7 right, line up awake, double 490.
Atlanta Center, can you match up to 691, spot 4 Southwest Sierra in the taxi?
It was 1691, Atlanta, runway 27 right, taxi to Lima Bravo.
Yeah, that's... I guess we're going through a change in the winds or something, I don't even know. Cause I'd normally be able to climb, but nope. Also, it's kind of funny, we're up at 450, 250 knots indicated.
Good day, Atlanta Center, Morricker 98, super, here, Derek Lars dropping down to 240.
Morricker 98, super, Atlanta Center, hello, descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 3017.
I'm maintain about the Jedi 5 arrival here into Atlanta, the altimeter 3007, Morricker 98, super.
Atlanta altimeter 3017.
3017, American 987.
Wait, American 987, where are they?
Maintain 5,000.
I don't even know.
Maintain 5,000.
There's Moonraker 98.
Got a 490 RNAV, the football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV football, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 490.
Go ahead and plug in the next frequency on standby, just because I know it.
South
You know?
4198, decline maintain, follow level 370.
It's the home frequency.
Up to 370 South.
Wait, no. 128. I was about to put in Atlanta Center frequency. One, 28225. And you know what? I'm gonna look at what they're landing in Pittsburgh here. So on VATSIM, they're doing 28 center, 28 right. I would very much prefer to land 3-2, which I might just try and request that. Because then that's just a quick turn into the FBO here.
Give me a 4 Romeo X-ray, the cab airport's off to your 12 o'clock and 10 miles, reporting sight.
Instead of landing 28 center, 28 right, where then you have to taxi for a year. Or even here, possibly back taxi.
Give me a 4 Romeo X-ray, thanks. Clear to visual approach, runway 21 left. Visual 21 left.
I wonder how often aircraft have to go back taxi here, because they're removing taxiways. Even over there they are. So let's plug in 3-2. I'm not going to plug it in just yet. But plan also 28 center. Although I went 3-2. We'll just try and get a visual, I guess. Is the weather good for that? The radius ain't even working now. Yeah, but it's scattered 9,000. We'll be below that when we get closer. Still got a ways to go. We're halfway there. Or so.
Blue 1691, RNAV, the football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff on that football.
Atlanta Center, Air Canada 9023 Heavy, flight level 390.
Air Canada 923, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Thank you.
Like, I like people that they, in their Discord, like, about me, they'll put gamer/dad or something. So that's a good one. So what we see outside? That's, is that Chattanooga?
Center, Southwest 936,
Yep.
370.
Which, wait a second, rest in peace, the Choo Choo VOR.
That was 936, you're 6
It is now just a DME. It's been that way for a while, though. I was disappointed when I heard about that. I did get to use it once or twice to fly into Chattanooga, though.
Delta 14896 North taxi with Sierra and request with that taxi when you get a chance.
1489, Atlanta, what was the last request?
It was just a request once you give me the taxi and clearance.
1489, Atlanta, runway 27 right, taxi via Delta, Lima Bravo, and go ahead.
27 right via Delta, Lima Bravo. We gotta change the numbers we planned for the other runway, and we got a cross bleed. I'm not sure what taxiway you'd prefer us to cross bleed on, but it's gonna require us to do a little bit of a slower taxi.
Got a 1489, not a problem. In that case, we're only 27 right. Taxi a Delta, Mike, and Lima Bravo. You could take your time on Delta.
27 right via Delta, Lima Mike Bravo. If I got that correctly, take my time on Delta, 1489. Thank you.
Got a 1489, Delta, Mike, Lima Bravo.
Yep, they're still doing route planning for tomorrow.
Lima Bravo, take my time on
You know, it's always these various events. They start planning for them weeks in advance, but then the real planning is like the day before, the night before, the day of. There's no life, and weather can change, and all that.
Go 691, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Delta 1690. Atlanta Center, good evening, Delta 659er, information Sierra on north side 2 north, ready to taxi.
Got a 659 Atlanta, we're only 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot, Delta 659.
Delta 490, 10,000.
Got a 490 radar contact, climb maintain, follow 350.
350, Delta 490.
So use controllers. I wonder how many of them have all the taxiways memorized at Atlanta and Charlotte.
Yes. FedEx T49, Atlanta Center, welcome. Give me a 4 Romeo X-ray, the wind's calm, runway 21 left, put a line.
Runway 21 left, 4 Romeo.
Moonraker 98 Super C, or parking.
Stand by, American 99 Super.
Channel 45, heavy, expect the visual approach, runway 26 right.
Oh, dogs are angry in the background.
And American 99 Super, I'm parking out of the ramp 4. Any available gate at ramp 4, American 99 Super.
Set 2738, descent up policy discretion, maintain follow with 240.
240 at policy discretion, 2638.
That's 2738 for traffic. Descend and maintain follow 240. Start your descent now.
240 now for traffic for 2738.
Granted Delta 1489 cross.
Oh gosh, the so I have a radar exam I gotta do on Sunday. It was gonna be midnight, but now it's 2:30 a.m., which actually works out a little better for me.
Set the visual to
I'll just keep controlling the center a little longer than what I otherwise would have. Probably. Oh gosh, now I gotta write down this new time here. This might be the latest I would have ever done a training session.
Triple 1691, climb maintain follow with 330.
330, Triple 1690.
Level 777, same entrance.
Contact flight level 350.
I see you off course and it's sitting there, just verify you're right.
Yeah, I'm fixing that right now.
I'm fixing that right now. Let's see, we got 45 minutes till Pittsburgh at the speed. with enough fuel.
That's Slaw 27 right at Lima Bravo, clear for takeoff, Delta 1489.
Figure 6 Bravo Whiskey, cross 20 miles from Logan at a 1000 to Athens altimeter 3018.
That cross Logan at 1000.
Indy Center closed. He wasn't on long.
6 Bravo Whiskey, that's,
Yeah,
20
all
miles
of Indy
to the
Center's
east of
offline now,
Athens,
except for
20 miles to the east of Logan
around
at
at Terre Haute.
Alright, 20 miles, 1000 at Logan, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, no Center, no Evansville, no Holman, no Indy, nothing. What the hell happened?
Got a 2738 travelers, you're 1 at 2 o'clock and 20 miles. Now maneuvering eastbound 737 out of flight level 252. They're off course.
Yeah, the traffic flight for Delta 2678.
Got a 2738, descend to maintain a flight level 230.
230, Delta 2778. Center, Air Canada 45. Did you want us to continue descent down to 9,000 for both?
Air Canada 45, heavy flight, present heading, vector to final, descend to maintain 9,000.
Present heading to vectors to final, descend to maintain 9,000, Air Canada 45.
Atlanta Center, citation 470 Papa Juliet, ready for taxi.
This is a pretty good representation of what might be happening on
2, question 36 right, taxi via Delta.
tomorrow.
36 right via Delta, 8 Papa Juliet.
There's a bit of light mode here again. So, you know, there's several arrivals that goes into the Anchorage airport. Anchorage right there in the middle. They're thinking of splitting it up. So the Whitty arrival really only lets you land 7 left, 7 right. Kind of 3-3 in a way, but a lot of MCs don't like it. Or, there's Peters over here that really is meant for you landing 1-5. And they're going to use both during the F&O. That's going to be wild, I think.
Thanks for flying. Got a 2738, descend across Chipper at 13,000, the Atlanta altimeter 3017.
Cross Chipper at 13,000 for Delta 2738.
Atlanta Center Delta 659, hold short, left ready to go.
Got 659, Arnold to Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnold Snuffy, clear for takeoff 26 left, up to 659.
So, you know, now we're going to be going to 22-8 with Indy Center offline.
About 341, Indy is sadly offline. Freight change approved, see you later.
Freight change approved, back up 341. Trying to look up a thing in CRC here. Let me look up a thing up here. Eh, nothing to be worried about there. Alright, so what I'm going to plug in down here is Parkersburg at... Is it 210? I'm trying to remember what the usual restriction is that I do. Look it up though with the A to Z tools. Pittsburgh. Parkersburg, yeah, 210. Or even, wait a second. Let me do... I'll go 3 miles after it. Or is that before it? Yeah. And then do that at 210. Because there is a few miles in between. I don't know the exact numbers, that's why I'm only doing 3. It'll save us a little bit of fuel. Tiny bit. Not much, though. Especially as that ISA deviation keeps changing. I guess it's getting warmer as we go north somehow. Huh, I might almost be tying Dylan there, especially because he might go faster than me across the ground. I don't know how the winds are going to go for him. Yeah. Kind of, me too. It's almost exactly crosswind, I think. Or no, it's like a quartering crosswind. Alright. X-Men weather just seems all sorts of weird in this part of the U.S. right now. Or at least the higher level winds. And there's no one in my way, so I'm going to climb to 470, just because. Even though, yes, it is wrong for direction of flight. But whatever. mean, really, I might even be able to go up to 4.9, or, yeah, 4.9. Yeah, I'm almost at 28K. 28,000 pounds. The only thing is be going a little slower. I always forget about the day-night dim things. Yeah, Mach point 88 right now. Around 491 ground speed, so I technically lost some speed on the ground. Even if I were to attempt to speed it up here. Let's see, can I make it to Mach point 9? Yep. I just want to see how high this baby will go here. Why not? I shall climb first. We're not going to take it up to 510. Just, 490, feel it out. So yeah, as you climb, the speed tape keeps going down. The red line does, at least. Yeah, me and Dylan, we're the only two people inbound to Pittsburgh right now. It looks like Slant Alpha's going to Buffalo, though. Yeah. Looks like the other Rob is there with him. Seen that guy around. I think he's a Flying Club member. Well, yeah, we usually made it up to 490. I need to remember, just, this plane probably isn't simulated perfectly. It can go a little higher than what the book says, or a little better on the performance and stuff than the book says, unless I'm just reading the stuff wrong, which I really might be. Let's see, it's negative 20 right now. Which, yeah, technically I shouldn't even be up here. But whatever. Go ahead, hit the VNav. Scroll her down to 210. Then if if I go performance, descent, 345.90 in the descent. Yeah, I'm kind of lost in the whole coordination of this whole event tomorrow. Try to keep up with like what routes they're going to be using. They keep changing it. They keep like discussing different routes. I'm not even sure which one they're like fully doing now. Up, auto ATC, yep. Descend and maintain level 210. I'll do that in a minute. I've got my top of descent set for 3 miles past Parkersburg. Yeah, so Dylan, if you want a way to set your top of descent, do 10 miles west of Newcomerstown, and that what is it, 190, I think? That'll set you up for it. Give you a good descent, and you can follow the ATC and not get yelled at. Possibly. I mean, that seems maybe slightly late. I don't really know, though. Yeah. You know, I've seen Slant Alpha start using, what is it, where you take the thousands of feet you need to go and multiply by 3. I've seen him multiply by 3.5. I don't know, that's only certain planes, though. Yeah. Yeah. In this plane, though, I just do whatever the plane tells me. Alright, can I get up to 9.0 at cruise here? Even at this altitude, I feel like I really shouldn't be able to. But I'm going to try it. You know, I am pretty sure in this image right here, I can see Lexington, Cincinnati, and Louisville all in one picture. That's probably Cincinnati. Lexington's there. Louisville will be further out. That's actually a kind of cool screenshot there. Then, Huntington's somewhere in that area. Can't see off my right because of clouds. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, I need to sort through all my screenshots for the sim, you know? I got way too much stuff. Like 400 or 500 that I've yet to sort through. Yeah, there's really not supposed to be that many lights of all the roads around. You know, I did see there was an add-on someone made at one point that reduces the lights, like, on the roads at nighttime. Since a lot of these highways stuff won't have a whole bunch of lights along them. Let me go tune up Cleveland. 1987.
Go 1-3. Stay by it. American 7112, contact Nirvana approach 132.8. Okay, Delta 259, cross Woolsey at maintain 17,000. The Buffalo altimeter 3013.
Of course, I'm further out. Huh? Yep. I think that's the only one we have into Pittsburgh.
Sure, 2587 back in contact. Welcome back.
Generally, at least.
Cleveland Center, Delta 415, have you with the 330.
Delta 415, heavy Cleveland Center, welcome. Delta 893, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center 134.87, have a good night, Delta 893.
Bro didn't even let the guy read back. He's people stepping over each other.
Guy is done talking next time. But we appreciate that. Welcome.
Yep, then there's my VNAV coming in.
American 1447, cross Woolsey at maintain 17,000. The Buffalo altimeter 3013.
Yep, I heard the Buffalo altimeter. Might be people going into Toronto, though.
Good evening, Center American 1447, second in flight level 340. American 1447, Cleveland Center, can you hear me? Yes, sir, I can hear you now, loud and clear. American 1447, Cleveland Center, radar contact, cross Woolsey at maintain 17,000. The Buffalo altimeter 3013. Oh, yeah, that will cross Woolsey at 177,000 and maintain that as well. Altimeter 30, confirm 3030. The Buffalo altimeter 3013. 3013, thank you, American 1447.
vertical path.
2-1 right, ready to go.
Well, that happened 60 seconds prior, actually.
Delta 1422, on nav 24, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF or 2-1 right, cover takeoff, 1422.
Close to center Walker 5237, 2000, climbing 130,000.
Alright, I think 9.0 is not really going to work for a descent. It does sometimes, but I guess not this time.
Set, ident, please.
Try 8.9. It's like almost wanting to overspeed on itself.
Walker 57, radar contact, welcome. Alright, 12 seconds, leaving my space to the east. Boston's offline with a service terminator. Fix, change approved, good day.
No, it's also, you know, thanks, go on.
Wisconsin 3969, request descent.
Wisconsin 2939. You can descend and maintain at your discretion. It's actually out of my airspace. Radio service terminator. Fix, change approved, good day.
Free change approved, Wisconsin 3969, good night.
Ugh.
Hey, Canada 455.
You gonna go to LaGuardia, Dylan, after this?
Service terminator. Fix, change approved, good day.
Good day, Air Canada 455.
Well, if you go to LaGuardia, that's part of the Explorer missions. Yeah. Remember last year how many we needed for VIP? Wasn't it like 110,000 or 105,000 or something? It was a little over it, so 102 probably, maybe.
PK 933 Heavy Cleveland Center. Oh, welcome. I'm actually close to the so radio service terminator. Fix, change approved, good day.
Alright, change approved, thank you, bye.
Delta 771, leaving my airspace to the south. Indy's offline, radio service terminator. Fix, change approved, good day.
Indy's offline. Yes, I am offline.
And Delta 4022, 3.5.
Delta 1422 Cleveland Center, welcome. Radar contact 17 with 320.
320 for 1422.
Delta 450, closing radio service terminator. Fix, change approved.
Ah, Cleveland's closing.
Delta 415, have you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, attention all cats on this frequency. The time is now 0200.
They're closing right as the event ends.
Have a good night.
Wild.
Yep. Thanks for all your work.
So let's see, we're about 1/3 of the way through the year. I've got 23.9K. Or no, we're 1/4 of the way through the year. So actually I'm on track. And then surprisingly, you're number 9 on the leaderboard. I'm number 5. You're 7K behind me? Yeah, slacking. 7K behind me? Like, god dang, Magnus has 83,000 points. What the hell has he been doing? Like what, do you get points for every flight or something? Dang. Well, he's just way up above everyone at 83,000. Next guy's 37. He's also talked a lot too. 812 messages there. Kind of wish the bot thing there would be able to show someone's Discord nickname instead of just their Discord at. Alright, what's... You hadn't done it yet? Okay, .CTAF, Pittsburgh. It's 28-3. Oh gosh. Working on new stuff for ATC. It looks like they updated a thing tonight. In the back end, at least. I think they're trying to simulate a little more of how STARS works in real life. How it basically doesn't know routes or anything, it just knows, like, fixed pairs. Which usually includes the airport, whether you're arriving or departing, and then whatever your, like, arrival fixes entering the Tracon, or departure fixes leaving the Tracon. Apparently that's all it knows, really. Yeah, for how much work gets done in the Tracon, like, it's kind of crazy how little the software that Approach uses knows. This is kind of crazy. I'm in my descent. Still 80% power on the N1. Alright, so I'm going to officially plug in 3.2 since center's not there. Wind is calm. DME or radar required, it looks like. Runway 32. ILS. Sure, just vectors is all I really need. And the arrival remains the same. Okay, good. It didn't absolutely screw it up. Well, no, it did a little bit. It removed my thing I had here. I'm gonna go, yeah, we're just gonna keep it the same, /3. Yeah, it's actually not the MIP4. I never remember what the name of it is, though, but that's just the abbreviation of the VOR. Yeah. Yeah, there used to be one at a JFK, and I couldn't remember what that one was called either, but I think that's not there anymore. Alright, let me go view the rest of this arrival. Actually, I'll just put the RNAV to its center, that's not right. So there is no speed additions, looks like whiskey 10,000. Plug that in the box down here. It's kind of how you do it on the sim here. You just plug in the expect altitudes. That'll get you close enough to what they're doing, and I missed my top of descent. Apparently. Maybe not. Let's go vertical speed. Run down. Why is it only doing 300? Or because of the climb, okay. It thinks I'm in a climb, I guess, for some reason. Oh, come on, it missed the vertical speed again. Okay, hold the altitude, please. And then we'll let it catch the VNAV. Still not doing it. Well, crap. There we go. Yeah, it keeps just sticking me at 190. Why? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't drop the thing. That's why. Our altimeter, now that I've been sitting here screwing with that. Three, 0, 1, 2. Now it passed right up on the VNAV. Brad, I think a few people, didn't get the position they wanted for the event tomorrow at Anchorage, because there's a few more vacancies on all the different towers and grounds and stuff. You know, something I just thought of. How many people do you think are going to crash into the mountain tomorrow for the Anchorage event? Because I bet they'll have a lot of people departing 7 left, 7 right. And... what is it? You get the... Kinnick 3 departure, which is a pretty quick turn to the left after 4 DME, or 2000, whichever comes first, but most people don't look at that 2000, they just go to 4 DME, which is pretty dumb. And then you got... what's the other one? The Potter 3, which is an almost immediate turn to the southwest. Like, the amount... I don't get those that often when I'm just controlling normally, but yeah. Oh, it tells you to cross the VOR at 190? That's weird. That's not even the restriction that we have. Let me see, what do we have? I think technically it's just 190 generally, which means by the border, and Newcomerstown is 10 miles past the border. That's why I told you 10 from Newcomerstown. Yeah, it just says at or below flight 190 for jets or 15,000 for props. Maybe. Alright, when do I want to descend out of 10,000? I don't know. Should probably be on the CTAF though. 1283 for those in the need. I'm gonna land 3-2. It's quicker taxi to parking. Oh, what's that? Wheeling, Ohio County Airport down there. So we'll see if I can even get her in sight for a visual. See, if I look at the approach, our like minimum altitude in the area, let's just say 4,000. So I'll go ahead and descend down to 4. Up, and then I need a performance here that I still haven't done. So wind's calm. Temperature 8. 3012 on the altimeter. And the usual landing speeds. Alright, so I have the airport inside. I'm just gonna do like a modified left base thing. I need to go back and fly the Bay 146 here eventually. Can't quite tell what's the runway. I think it's right there. And over somewhere is the city, the downtown. I'm not even 100% sure where. I'm gonna go start slowing down. Gonna stay within this like ring of the Bravo. Basically. Down to 2,500. Flaps 1. Pittsburgh traffic, Balcom tree, a 41 citation, run a left base tree to full stop, Pittsburgh. The flaps 2. Or is that 3? That's 3. Welcome back. Oof. What was going on? Get on what? Huh. Alright, gear flaps, we're all good. Okay. What is it? Yes, I know the issues. 3-2. Yeah, because was it signatures off the right? I think it's signature. Or is it Atlantic? I don't remember which one it is. Atlantic. Of course they do. Off a Gulf? Oh, off this runway. Huh.
Approaching. 3, 2.
Approaching. 3, 2. Three, 2, I'm sure final. There's your traffic. Balcom tree, 41 final, 3-2, Pittsburgh. Yeah, I'm doing this because it's better for parking. I'm a little high. Which I'm fine, because, you know, we gotta go to the end of the runway anyways. Almost end, at least. So yes, we're a little high, but I'd say it's fine. Nice. So I told you 10 to newcomers down, you're good.
4,000 feet remaining. 3,000 remaining.
I don't know. Gonna turn here, we're gonna turn the next one. So you said 10 at Fuga? I've got 10 at Whiskey. That's the expect altitude on the chart. Ah, well, it looks like my scenery of this taxiway's tore up here. Alright, it's fine. Didn't realize this one had issues. With some very bright red lights up there. You know what it is? That there's a secondary freeware scenery you can get for this that adds some stuff.
100 feet
And I feel like that's what
remaining.
some of this is. Because I don't think I've used it before at all. Pittsburgh traffic pilot come tree 41. Clear runway tree 2 Pittsburgh. I'm not really clear. I'm not past the old short, but whatever. Yeah, that's weird. There's the bright ass red light there. Oh, this is my parking guy up here? I guess so. Nice. You know, what's really funny to me is how you can't fly this arrival slant alpha. I mean, it starts out with a bunch of VORs and a DME and stuff, but then it goes to RNAV waypoints. And it's almost like, hey, this works. We don't feel like changing it. The procedure, that is. Probably. Maybe. I mean, it probably was originally non-RNAV, but then they changed it. Because, you know, it is the, Fuga 7, so that means there's been at least 6 others. If not more, because it does wrap around the numbers if you go more. Alright, well, I'm parked. With, I got 2690 pounds left on the fuel. Alrighty. I'm gonna just explore on the airport. Like, what the fuck is there bright ass red light here? Why though? I don't understand why the dude that made the scenery put that. There's even another one there. What is that supposed to be for? Is that like approach lighting or don't land this runway kind of lighting? I don't know. That's just like, what the hell? Yeah, there's just red lights around a whole bunch of things. I don't get it. I mean, that red light right there, that's reasonable. At the top of the tower. That's a reasonable brightness. Then all these others are like all blown out. Then again, these sceneries were made for 2020, so maybe something changed. Look at that colorful crane. Yep. It doesn't seem to like me trying to take the camera through that. Okay. Fine. Generic building over here. None of these taxiways look closed. Even though they should be. Like, so here's this outer one. After Charlie 4. Yeah, theoretically there should be something saying it's closed. Right there. But there's not. You know, scenery's not mostly up to date. It's probably gonna take them finishing all this construction for a new scenery to really be made. Of payware quality. Just a bunch of gravel, I guess. Right there. I feel like a pile of gravel is pretty dangerous to have around an airport. Because that's just asking for FOD in an engine. Alright, well, Dylan is still arriving here, so he'll be a few minutes. I'll be right back and then we'll get the rest of the flight going.
area traffic, 1496 overflying Fuga on the Fuga 7 arrival, behind the ILS 28 left approach. Pittsburgh.
I'm back. Got myself, in-flight snack, but it's got to cool, so it's gonna be time to set the plane. We got a new microwave yesterday. Like, I walked upstairs, and I was like, wait, we got a new microwave? What? I knew they were getting one. I didn't know when it was gonna come, though. Because the one we had... Oh, what was it? I think there was some sort of issue, but I don't know exactly why, but they wanted to get a new one. And so for the last few weeks, we've been using an old microwave we'd use for like travel and stuff. You just now getting on your approach, right? Or on the downwind? Oh, I see you out there. Yeah, but we were using like a little... Basically, we use a travel microwave, just a little thing. Not the greatest power at all. But now we have this new fancy one that's way bigger, more power. It's pretty good. I was looking into like the whole manual for while the stuff was cooking, and it's like an auto cook thing or something. But I guess it just knows when to stop cooking your fucking food or something. I don't know. It probably works sometimes. So you were doing what? 2-8 left. Alright. Alright, up top here. Going Pittsburgh to LaGuardia. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, so not too far of a flight, which is good, because I don't want this one to take forever. Huh. Okay, we'll go with that. Generate. $53 minutes air time, an hour 21 block.
Traffic, 1496 passing Sydney. We're turning to left 000 to join the ILS 28 left localizer, Pittsburgh.
So you're flying heading 000? It's not a heading. Bro, one of the funniest things to me, though, is, you get someone, they're new to flight sim and ATC and all that. They're flying Airbus. You tell them to fly heading 360, and they're like, we don't have a 360. We have, 359 and 000. I'm like, oh my god. Why did Airbus do this to us? I guess. So yeah, it doesn't really matter if we do the Pittsburgh, whatever the number was.
1496 turning heading 310 to join the localizer, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it's all runway heading. Jets up to 5,000. Not that ATC's gonna come online, but you never know. We'll go departure off. I'm gonna go 28 center. Ah, dang it. I think I had this happen last time I flew to LaGuardia. Yeah, it says airport KLGA. I go to arrival and it's trying to look for KLG arrivals. You can give me a runway though. Bruh. What runway are they even doing over there? Yeah, it looks like 22. So you fly a, remember a left downwind? They usually vector you for a left downwind at least. Yeah, I can't even plug in the arrival. I gotta do that one manually. Rip. Well, I gotta get to some typing then. Okay, PSB.
Talk up 1486 on about a 4-mile final for runway 28 left. Pittsburgh.
Oh fuck, they're the wrong direction. How can I do this correctly? What I'm gonna do... I'll put in that, but then... that again... I'll just use this to keep moving it down and I'll eventually delete it. Bro used up like 30% of that runway just to float the landing. Landing rate doesn't mean nothing. You used up like 30-40% of your runway. You know, runway you leave behind is runway you ain't using to stop the plane or take the plane off.
Traffic up 1496 clear of the runway at Foxtrot 5. We're going to taxi to the main terminal via Alpha, cross runway 28 Center, Victor 5, Pittsburgh.
JC.
Traffic up of the 1496 crossing runway 28 Center on Victor, Pittsburgh.
Trims. Apple. That one. Proud. there's also a proud waypoint near DC. Alright, then we delete that. I've still got my discontinuity. I just gotta go through and check it all again. Just to make sure. So we've got Phillipsburg. And 60, approximately 60.7 miles to Milton. 20.7 to Mark. 23 to Biley. 7 to Vibes. 7 to Allentown. 14 to Lizzie. I've got 8.56, whatever. 12 to Harlem, approximately, yeah. 10 to Drims. 23 to Apple, and then 5, yep. Need to put some altitudes in here, though. So Mark at 18. $13 there. Beauty at 10 up. And then everything else, kind of our discretion. Alright, let's continue here. I was just reading through more stuff for tomorrow, you know. So, all my waypoints arrived. Got the altitudes in. Performance. I'll actually do it over here. Takeoff. And the weather. Still calm. Eight degrees. 3012. heading in here, it's 281. I don't know about you, Dylan. You about ready to go? Actually, I gotta put my code in for out of ATC. Alrighty then. Alright, let's get the engine started then. So it looks like the Newark portion of New York approaches online, but no one else. Although in his remarks, does he work LaGuardia? No, he doesn't. Darn. Sometimes they do. And they'll put it in their remarks. Nah, we can't. The whole point is we're going to LaGuardia. It's a part of the whole pilot club thing. Probably not tonight, I'm assuming. Yeah. Doing fine. Left Houston 4 hours ago. Now we're about to leave Pittsburgh. Did Houston, New Orleans, Pittsburgh. Now we're going to LaGuardia. If I would have done the full thing today, we would have also done Phoenix to Houston, but I didn't want to add that onto it. Houston. Hobby is hobby. Houston is Houston. Huh. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second here. We got a drink I got upstairs just because. Just, you know, Sprite.
Pittsburgh traffic pilot club 1496 will be right back. We're going to pee and then we'll push back.
Bro, fucking Dylan just set over the frequency. Hey, Pittsburgh traffic, we're gonna take a pee and then we'll push it back. Oh my god. Noob move, Dylan. A little better than going on 122.8 and putting that over text where people will see it for the next 1,000 miles. Yeah. They're Iron Mike, huh? I don't know.
we're going to be pushing back from the terminal.
Dylan, that was fucking hilarious. Just over the seat that way. We're gonna take a piss and then we'll push. This chick should get out of the way, bro. Pittsburgh traffic, Falcon 341 for taxi in 28 Center from Atlantic, Pittsburgh. Huh. Yeah. I know it is. I've watched enough Missionary Bush Pilot to know how to pronounce it. Of course you are. Just bro, load up multiplayer so you see how many people are there. Yeah.
Pittsburgh traffic, Public 1406 has pushed back from the terminal onto Vector 5. We're going to taxi to runway 28 Center via Vector 5, Tango, Echo, cross runway 32 on Echo, Pittsburgh.
You're listing off all these taxiways like these pilots have them memorized or something and they know exactly where you're going. You probably told us. Alright, there's apparently ads next minute and a half, so I'm gonna wait to take off here. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
Pittsburgh traffic, 1496 crossing runway 32 on Echo.
All right.
Pittsburgh.
And base with traffic, backup 341. We're departing runway 28 center. Will be a left turn up, Pittsburgh. Or should I do left? Right. Yeah, sure, we'll do left. And there's some bracket thing or something.
Approaching 28 center.
Hmm.
On runway 28 center.
Pittsburgh traffic, 1496 is landing when waiting runway 28 center. Pittsburgh.
What the fuck? Oh, for a second there my right engine wasn't working. Would have been a rejected takeoff in real life. We're just going for it. It's working now. Move the throttle slightly. I'm just going to do kind of a wide left turn. Pittsburgh traffic, Pelican 341, clear 28 center, Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh traffic, 1496, taking off runway 28 center will be your right turn out. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh traffic, Pelican 1496, clear of runway 28 center, Pittsburgh.
Back and forth, Pittsburgh traffic back of tree 41. Retrieve the south, climbing through 6,000 eastbound. Last call, Pittsburgh. Almost. Almost. Huh. Bro, for this VATSIM event tomorrow, they're coming up with all sorts of custom routes and miles and trail restrictions and stuff.
Through 5,400. We're turning
I guess-
direct to Kirby now, heading onward to LaGuardia. Last call, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I guess it's just so the, you know, Canadians know what's going on and all that. $22,800. Climbing through 10,000. Well, 11 now. Doing 300 knots in the climb. Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll see you pop out of the clouds behind me. Well, except now I'm in a cloud. No, I'm not. Yeah, well, you're on the other side of a cloud for me. Nah, it was just a little, like, pillar, I guess you'd call it, maybe. That was poking out from the main layer of clouds. Oh, I see you over there now. And now you're going into one of those pillars. And he's out the other side. Yeah, separation between us shouldn't be an issue because I go a little faster than A320. Standard altimeter. If we were going to Baltimore DCA, there's traffic on there. Or controllers on there. Yeah. I feel like they don't want to deal with anyone, though, because they don't even have an ATIS. So it looks like tomorrow they're going to try and set up arrivals to 7 right and 1-5, departures off 7 left. Let me look at the cruise. Looks good to me. Except 390. And then that for the descent. We're really the only two going to LaGuardia. There's one other person, but they'll be on the ground way before we get there. Nah, probably not. I just hit something. I don't know what I hit. Who knows? No, a button. I heard it. I heard a switch flip. I don't know what it was. Yeah, it hit you in the face. This high up? Higher than Snoop Dogg. We're at 320, climbing 39. I mean, I technically am. Snoop Dogg's what? Like, not even 6 feet? I'm above the clouds. except for that one time where it was like, yeah, bro, stop smoking, and all that. What do I got here? I got descend and maintain level 330. No. It was like a commercial or something for some product or business. Yeah. Yeah, that was fucking fake as fuck. One too many letters, yep. Bro just stuttered, that's all. Yeah, there's no other ATC on. I'm just gonna wait till my top of descent, which I plugged in all the expect altitudes, so I'll be fine. I don't know. Yawning? You're stroking it in the VC? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I mean, there are dudes out there that do that. I mean, whatever, bro. Just don't let me hear it. Bro, no. No, bro. Bro gets off to hearing dudes' voices in his ear. Spinning because the gayness. No. I didn't realize that was a quote from that movie. Yeah, bro. I don't know what exactly is gonna happen tomorrow, but they're planning on having a departure and arrival that are head on to each other tomorrow for the whole event. If that's not, I don't know who the hell thought that was a good idea. Obviously, it's someone that doesn't control Anchorage. It's VAT USA 5 that was going and doing all the stuff. New York Center advises cross mark at and maintain level 180. I was already gonna do that. I think it might be. Yeah. You know what I should specifically advertise? The area that I am guaranteed to be working is the milk run. Hey guys, come do the fucking milk run with me. I'm staffing that part of the center. Sure. So I'm gonna work the so I'm just looking at the routes. I've looked at the routes and stuff. I'm gonna at least talk to the guys coming from Calgary, talk to the guys coming from whatever the other airport was. I don't think I talked to any of the Vancouver people. Let me see here. Do I think I talked to any people going out? 10 minutes. Oh no. Actually, I'm gonna pull up my ERM here. Well, actually, first, let me make sure my plane's gonna descend correctly. So we'll go down to 10,000. VNAV. Let me make sure the plane's gonna do that. I'll pull up my CRC so I can look at what else going on here with these different waypoints that I don't recognize. So I've got jacket. So it depends on if I have this one sector or not, who all I'm talking to. Yeah, I already had that plugged in. I had all the expect altitudes in. And we've got apparently XT, some, I guess, NDB somewhere. So it looks like people going Anchorage to CYLW I'll talk to. This is also assuming that I own the airspace as depicted in our sector diagram. Because they could also split it high-low. And then I just work the people doing the milk run. that would maybe. I might be talking to the Anchorage to Calgary people, I think. I do not talk to the Vancouver to Anchorage people, but I think I'll talk to the Anchorage to Vancouver people at least a little bit. Again, that's assuming they don't, like, split the airspace weirdly. Just wait till he hears about your mama jokes. Huh. Bro, you know what's really tested my reflexes back when I was younger? Was, Minecraft, it was really starting to become a thing, and you get these servers, they have, like, spawn command, home command, and all that shit. I don't even think his headset's on. Yeah. Yeah, and, they have those commands to teleport or whatever. So my reaction time was boosted every fucking time I would almost be falling in lava. I'm like, fuck, I gotta type the thing to get out of here. And then if you die, you're stuffed at your base or at spawn, not in the lava and burned. Alright, how far apart am I from Dylan right now? Let's see. We've got a 23-mile gap. It started with like 10 or 11 or so when we departed Pittsburgh. Learjets are slow. Citation 10. Did I fuck up my thing? Oh, little... Wait, what? You know what it is? Maybe that's your model matching? Well, yeah, you have the longitude, yeah. It's probably like a manual thing you'd have to go and change. Huh. So. I mean, if you think about it, a hurricane could be the ultimate suck if you find the right one. I mean, isn't that what some dudes hunt for, is the crazy ones? Oof. Life probably happened. Oh my god. Dude's in his almost gay phase, I guess. Hmm. Yeah. Meanwhile, when I was in high school, somehow the gay guys got all the chicks. Like, what the how does that fucking work? Huh. Huh. Couple of years after my graduating class, the what was it? The senior fucking president, whatever the fuck you'd vote for as a class. Yeah, that dude was arrested and in jail. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember what he did, but yeah, he was in jail. Yeah, I'm not talking about a principal. I'm talking like a student that the class goes and votes for like their year or whatever. I forget what it was called. Prom king queen? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. If I asked Brandon about it, he would know. New Center advises cross beauty at and maintain 10,000 LaGuardia altimeter 3019er. Oh, I haven't even put in the altimeter yet. I'm surprised Betty didn't yell at me for that one. Maybe I have it disabled in this plane, I don't know. Look at the weather here at LaGuardia again. We've got 190 at 6. So, okay, 22. I don't know about the scattered 230, but I see the scattered at 7. I see maybe few at 230, maybe. Then again, I'm still a little ways out. Stress. Do I have to do training tomorrow? I think I do. Yep. 2 o'clock. Gotta train the guy. p.m. Valid question, because I do have a rating exam to do at 2:30 in the morning on Sunday. It's an Australian, it's Australian, so it's probably early for him. Yeah. I don't know if it's me just being tired or what. That turn here made me dizzy. This bank here. Alright, so I'm gonna stay at 10,000 for a while. Oh, for a second there, I thought someone had a call sign with 6 letters in it. No, it's Etihad 8 November Yankee. But the 8 was like a B or something. They're an A350 out of JFK. Going to Dubai. Yeah, I already plugged in all those altitudes. I didn't need the 13,000 one, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, expect, not do it. Alright, I'm gonna manually do the speed on this aircraft. We're gonna go 300. Just to keep my speed up. Because it was trying to auto slow down. And I'm like, bro, we're still at 10,000, come on. We're not below it just yet. You know, it'd be kind of wild, I think, to fly this arrival slant alpha. Or even, I feel like you could do it slant uniform. Because they've got VOR radials to measure everything off of. Like for Mark and Biley, they've got radials off of Wilkes-Barre. For Biley and Vibes off of East Texas. That is not in East Texas. For Lizzie, they've got Stillwater, as well as Solberg. I mean, that's how you do it. You time the tablet battery to its going to sleep time. Yeah. Yeah. I almost want to try and fly this arrival one of these days, slant uniform. And then watch them yell at me for not getting, like, an altitude exactly. And I'm like, bro, I don't even have DME in this thing. You're asking too much. Oh, did you see Citation Max is back in a CJ? He's in a CJ4 Gen 2, I think, now. Still with November 2 Romeo Foxtrot as the registration. Kind of wild how that works. So he's back to single pilot. Oh, there's a JFK to sun now. Oh, it's tower. Damn. I was hoping it would be like approach or something. Yeah. There'll be a lot of controllers, you have no idea who they are. You only really start remembering a lot of the controllers until, like, once they're in S3. Because then you're talking to them a lot more. Well, yeah, because he's been around since before I started my training. And he gets mentioned a lot. And he's not never around. Let's see, can I even see you back now? Probably not, because the clouds. Yeah. I mean, in 2024, I would maybe be able to see you. But clouds. I'll go ahead and slow it down a bit here. Ooh, that's not good. You're ruining my vibe. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that dude does some good stuff. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't know the exact altitudes for how they vector people here, but I'm just kind of guessing. Down to 7,000 on like a left downwind almost. Or 7,000 just around Proud. Kind of vector myself right 20 degrees. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, because I know they have a pretty skinny area. Like right in the middle of New York airspace to vector people for LaGuardia. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and descend to 2,000. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, I should probably be on LaGuardia CTAF. What is that? LaGuardia traffic, Pelican 341 citation, run a left downwind, ILS 22, LaGuardia. Yep, it was. I already did it. So you said you don't need to do that thing with the MD-11 anymore, right? Okay. I don't know about that. Hey, Brandon. So the dude that I'm blanking on what the wording for it is, the dude that we voted in high school that then, like, shortly after high school got arrested and was in jail. What the fuck was that called? And, like, that we voted for? Huh?
LaGuardia traffic, Pelican 14, I-6 about 0
okay.
miles to the southwest, 90,500. We're on the Milton 4. We're going to plan to go for left downwind for the
Yeah, it was after he graduated, but you know.
LaGuardia.
Yeah. Plane went a couple 100 feet low. What the hell? Why are you like that? Alright.
Talk about 496 passing crowd on the built for arrival. We're turning 20 degrees to enter our left downwind for runway 22. LaGuardia.
LaGuardia traffic, Pelican 341 left base, 22 LaGuardia. Field's right there. Ooh, I ain't got the localizer yet. Need to check on that here in a second once I make kind of an intercept turn. Usually it auto puts it in. It didn't this time. I bet you part of that is my issue with the arrival not working or something. Yeah, there we go. Nav is armed. Slow her down. Let's go 190. Keep it a little quicker for Dylan, even though he's still a little ways out. Arm approach. The go missed. It is straight out to Proud. I'll have to manually plug in Proud though, so I forgot to put that in. Go ahead and drop the gear. .160, we're full flaps. Even though I'm still, we're 5-6 mile final, but we're configured for landing. There's Dylan over there. That might even be JFK right there. Auto throttle's mine. Do I have 4 white right now? Oh shit. Okay.
Approaching 2-2.
Trying to drop it below the instrument approach glide slope, but just so I can get those poppy lights in here. They're still all white. I feel like something's wrong with the scenery. Need to go slew mode and watch that later. A little firm, that's fine. Landing at LaGuardia, you can't float that as much as a lot of big airports. Oh, I need to update the data on the iPad.
Quarter traffic up, top up 1496, turning left base runway 22 for the ILS approach. LaGuardia.
LaGuardia traffic back up 341, clear runway 22, LaGuardia. Alright, I'm gonna go Bravo Bravo all the way to parking. Wait, what beat down were you talking about? What was the score of this? Yeah, it's not the greatest. Oh gosh.
LaGuardia traffic up, top up 1496, turning heading 245 to join the ILS 22 localizer. LaGuardia. LaGuardia traffic up, top up 1496, 5 mile final runway 22. LaGuardia.
Dang, bro's floating at LaGuardia.
Traffic up on the 1496 clear of runway 22 on Yankee. We're going to taxi the terminal of the Bravo Echo, LaGuardia.
Yeah. I was watching it. Bro, the populates on the scenery I have don't work at all. I mean, they do, but you're like on the water if you get even one red. Yeah. Maybe I have a different freeware? Huh. Yeah, we're about to sign off, Andrew. You still floated about about the same amount of runway, I feel like. Alright, go put out all the things. Now we're set. A good looking plane there. Alright. Well, we finished up all the flights we planned to today. It is now past midnight. So we're gonna find someone to raid. Well, of course. If we, after we go put all the links and stuff in the chat here. So tomorrow we've got the big Friday Night Ops event. It's happening. I'll be controlling during, involving Vancouver, Calgary, and Anchorage for the first time in years. Should be a fun time there. The event starts at 23:59 Zulu, but I'm starting the stream at 2300. So we'll see what all we can get up to there. Alright, what do we got here? So, I need to follow. What we got here? We Fly Daily, maybe? Haven't rated him in a bit. Flying... Actually, not sure what that one is. That one, is that in Spain? I don't know. I thought the L's start with, are for Spain, right? I don't know. I don't remember how it works, but it looks like he's flying the big ol' A350. So stick around for the raid for X channel points at the follow button here and the follow button on We Fly Daily stream. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for some air traffic control.